Hi, everybody. I don't know what's happening. My stream has restarted like 4 times. Um, I'm not sure. Actually, hold on. I think the issue. I think the issue is my internet again. I'm gonna keep an eye on the cable and the port because when I look at it and the light flashes, I assume it's fine, but it has happened where the light just goes out because the connection is broken. Hi, Amime. Hello. Uh, yeah, I don't know when the cable's gonna get here, but I'm hoping it gets here soon. I don't have Amazon Prime, so I don't have like next day shipping and stuff because I've had it before and their next day shipping is a lie. So I'm not gonna pay extra for lies. Just gonna have to wait till it gets here. But yeah, for now, I'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully, it doesn't cut out again. Very strange because I literally wasn't touching it, but hopefully, crossing my fingers, it will stay connected while we play this game. Because I'm gonna be a little sad if it doesn't. It should be fine. The light hasn't cut out yet. Okay. Yeah, it seems stable for now. Okay. So welcome to the Scuffed stream, everybody. After yesterday's fiasco, I was really hoping I wouldn't have any issues today, but so far so good. The little internet connection issue happened at the beginning of the stream, so we should be good. We love and embrace Scuff, hell yeah. We definitely do. Okay, let's jump into this game though, because I've heard great things about it, and special shout outs to Shabello for gifting this game to me. It's been on the wish list for a little while, so I'm very curious to see how this plays. Again, I don't know anything about this game besides the fact that Laura Bailey's in it, and I think Ashley Johnson, and they sing to each other, and they are in love. That's all I know. So, at least I think they are in love. I don't know, but is it spicy? I don't know. I think it might be the spicy one. Not sure. This game was made. What? Oh! Really? Seriously. Wow. Oh, okay. I had no idea, but I mean, I guess this makes sense though, because I mean, all of North America is basically stolen ground. So this shouldn't really come as a shock to me, but I like the fact that they put that in there. I think it might have been actually. I'm not sure. Yeah, we don't usually see disclaimers like this. Maybe it was in Australia. I actually don't know. They're summer fall games, I think they're called. I could be wrong though. Content warnings. Okay. Let's see. Stray Gods features some heavy themes. Parts may be distressing to some players. I like this. Thank you for the warning. To view related content warning details, which contain spoilers, select the themes below. Oh, okay. So I probably should have done this before stream, but this is actually a pretty good disclaimer for people who may or may not want to watch the stream due to these themes, so we can go over them. And if people are not comfortable with them, they can leave, by all means. I swear to God, we're talking about sensitive themes here. Girl, the timing. The fucking timing. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh, they own the land where you live. Oh shit. So they are in Australia. Okay. That's good to know. Hello. It jump scared me too. Jesus. Fuck my heart. Okay. Ooh. Alright, let's see. So, view-related content warnings. Okay, so the depictions of characters drinking alcohol feature in certain scenes later in the game. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay. Violence. Depictions of implied stabbing as well as blood feature in Stray Gods. Okay. I really appreciate them being very transparent about these themes. Like, honestly, like, props to them. It's very, very, very appreciated. Sorry. No, it's okay, Chabello. It's just the timing was kind of interesting to say the least, but I appreciate the sound clip. A character suffering from PTSD relates their story concerning being captive during World War II. No explicit descriptions are used. Okay. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Character dies in the beginning of the game and then another towards the end of the game. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, it's a good thing they don't tell us who. Themes of what could be considered suicide are present during a story in the middle of the game. Okay. It's interesting how, like, on TikTok, you can't say that word. You have to say unalive. I guess it is a trigger word for some people, so I can understand that, still. But okay, I think this is okay. Again, you know, warning to people who may be watching the stream or even the VOD, like, these are, again, reoccurring themes, or at least they appear at one point in the game. If this is okay with you, feel free to keep watching. If not, you know, there's no harm, no foul in taking a step back. So let's get into it. I think I have to play with my keyboard too, because I don't have a controller connected.
4 hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
You're trying to make it couldn't be. Oh, okay. This is an option thing. Okay. Thank God this isn't timed. This would make me super stressed. Okay. And it's no problem. I'm glad we were able to go through those themes earlier. I like to be safe and make a safe space for people so that they're most comfortable. I'm trying to get better at being more mindful of that, just because, like, I might not be sensitive to certain subjects does not mean that other people will feel the same way. So I'm glad that this game kind of put that in there for us. I'm just gonna read chat real quick. In Australia, we have the disclaimers a lot in theater. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. One is written a little different, and most we usually take the others past, present, emerging. Oh, wow. Okay. Still, that's pretty interesting. I mean, I'm glad that you guys, like, pay your respects to an extent, though. That's kind of nice. Laura frickin' Bailey. I'm assuming that's the person who was talking, right? In the opening of the game, it was Laura Bailey. Take a sippy. I shall do that. Thank you. It's interesting. It'd be nice to see it being more commonplace in the future. Yeah, honestly, I think so. I would like that very, very much. So this girl, this is Laura Bailey, I'm assuming.
I see what you're doing, Freddy. You're just trying to make me feel better.
How about making us feel better? We sat through this too.
I'm so sorry you all had such a rough time. Freddy has a bad idea. What else is new? Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Why is there a heart next to this option? Are they like already dating? Is that what's implied? Ah.
You're always looking out for me, Freddy.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, don't worry about that, really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Music is your life, Freddy. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
So they're not dating yet, but they are very gay. Very gay.
Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Is the world too much, or is it just me?
Oh shoot, the subtitles are at the top.
Unravels at my feet.
Damn it, hold on.
Everything I've learned wasted.
I'll switch it after
on a
the song.
girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Now, that's
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside.
that's Ashley Johnson.
My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or...?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay, one quick second. Let me see if I can change the overlay to one where we can see. Well, because, like, it's gonna. Shoot. I didn't prep for this. I should have, but I didn't. Everyone is gonna be covered. I wonder if there's a way to move the subtitles. Maybe this one will be okay. I don't think chat is gonna show up though on this screen. I have not updated this overlay in a hot second, so there's a very likely possibility that things may or may not show up. still, the overlay is gonna cover some of the text because it's gonna... Well, if it shows up at the top, it should be fine, but some of the dialogue shows up at the bottom of the screen too, so I don't know. Hopefully this one is better. Okay.
Do you really want to join our band? You sure you got the right audition?
I'd give anything to join you, Grace.
All right. Well,
I think animating all of this would have been super expensive.
I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea. Oh, I'm about to with no sails. Not a you breeze. Still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters. No star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Oh, this is interesting. Charming, clever, or kick-ass? I don't know. I don't know. This is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. In your face, this Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. Roll a die. I should! Where are my die anyway? My dice are gone. I mean, if you guys want to vote for it, you guys can take a vote, and then we'll go with majority. Because these all sound kind of interesting. I don't know what this does either. Choose a trait. I'm assuming this is gonna dictate like the options for responses that I can get when I'm interacting with people. Like they'll change, I guess, depending on what I go for, or there will have to be some sort of bonus maybe to the answers that I pick according to the trait that I go with. I don't know. Oh my god. So much pressure. I like that the clever one says smarter and witty. I don't know how I feel about sneaky. I like that I like that this one is like more punk rock, you know, not afraid to get reckless. I don't like aggressive at all. I don't see the need to ever be aggressive. Soul and charisma, she tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. This just feels very Mary Sue, and I don't know if I'm a fan of that either. So, I don't know. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, no problem. I'm actually leaning more towards clever too, Luna, for sure. I'm probably gonna pick that one. Choose violence. I could, but maybe not for this run. Maybe on the next one I'll choose violence, but I think we'll go with clever.
You are right, Calliope. There's always a breeze, but if I build a sail, can I trust the wind to guide me?
Good evening.
Wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay, so there's another option here depending on the trait that you picked. Okay. You've seen the trailers for this. It looks good, and so far it's pretty fucking cool. So I'm taking my time with deciding how I want to answer. So this may be a slow playthrough, but I hope everyone enjoys it. Ziria, hello. It's Stray Gods. It's a musical type mythology game. Very, very, very heavily story oriented. So this is gonna be fun. Have we met before? I'm kind of curious to ask that, but I'm curious.
It's really weird. I feel like... Have we met before?
I don't think so, but artists often find me familiar.
What does that mean?
It means I've traveled in many circles. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
My black goth heart loves these character aesthetics. Me too. I mean, minus the black goth heart. That's more your thing. But I do love the character designs. And back. We picked clever. We went with clever, which gives us an additional option for dialogue. An additional dialogue option when we're given our choices. It is Ashley Johnson. Yeah, well, I mean, not her. Grace is. It's not Grace. This character on the screen is Grace. This is Laura Bailey. Let's be honest. Fuck it. Why? What do we have to lose?
It would sound stupid.
Try me.
Well... I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Those are good questions to ask. I should go.
And that's Ashley Johnson.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
Gay. So gay. My little gay goth heart.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the...
Oh my god.
Calliope?
What the fuck?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
How do you know where she lives? Sorry, I don't. That's probably not the most important thing right now, but like, yeah, how did you find me? But I get, no, let's just, what happened? Because that's probably not the thing we should be asking first.
Who did this?
It doesn't matter now. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope!
Oh my god, no. Call the police. I need someone call the police. Call the. Okay, no, but seriously. Oh no. If this is the character that supposedly dies at the beginning of the game, I'm gonna be so mad.
What is that?
She can't be dead. No, she can't be dead. What the fuck? If this is Hermes, I'm gonna scream. Oh,
I can
fuck,
wait.
I knew it!
Take your time.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Fucking Hermes. Ashley is a very busy human, so I wouldn't doubt she would take on a smaller role. She do be busy. She lives in you. She literally now she does. I think we might have collected something from her. I don't know what. We're not Mega Man, Carlo. We need help.
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone or...
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know?
So nonchalant.
She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Oh, because I didn't pick the kick-ass one, I can't pick this. Wow. I wouldn't have picked it anyway, so it's fine.
The chorus? You mean the authorities? Are they coming?
I guess they're authorities? But they're not coming here. We have to go to them. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Okay. What the fuck? Where's Hades? Why Hermes? Because Hermes is essentially the messenger guy, right? He's the one who basically takes people that are dead to Karen. But in this case, he's taking Grace to whoever this is. Athena?
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Oh, okay. Hold up. What? I'm so... Okay. Where's Zagreus when you need him? Honestly, if Zagreus was in this, I would scream. Like, happy screams. But, they might have Cerberus, though. Again, this is very Greek mythology oriented, so, we're gonna see a lot of references to Greek mythology. Like, a lot. I think it's just all Greek mythology when you think about it. That's basically how the game was marketed, so... yeah, we love the Greek god element. It's really fucking cool, but oh my goodness. Everything moves so quickly, I just need time to process. So unless I pause every once in a while, like, I'm not gonna be able to keep up, if I'm being honest. But, yeah, this is really fucking cool so far.
Come back! Okay. Yeah, I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Thank you for the resub, by the way, Luna. Thank you. Sweet bean. touch the cookies. Damn! Oh my god, they're all hot! They're all hot!
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
Whoa. Why do you think I got this for you? Felicia Day is Felicia Day is Athena? I don't hear it. Zeus did it because he's a bastard and everything. I mean, that's also true. Those are just facts. Oh, the short black hair with the shaved sides and my life. I love them. They're pretty hot. This cast is stacked. It seems like it. My goodness. This is crazy. This is also a mistake. Calliope is dead. Who are you? I mean, we kind of know who they are.
So Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a
god?
Yeah, a god.
Yes, we call it passing on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the...
I'm sorry, but like, Persephone's got the resting bitch face, and it's too good. It's too fucking good. I did not expect that to be Persephone. I am very surprised and also very impressed. I love that this is Persephone. So fucking good. Oh my god, but they're all hot though. They're all hot. Neil Gaiman vibes? Yeah. I don't know who that is. Mary Elizabeth. I probably don't know them by name, but if I see their face, I'll probably recognize who they are.
The underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Hidden? Okay. Wait, she's married to Steve Bloom? No fucking way, really? I'm learning so much tonight. This is crazy. Gods are real, and you live here. And you live here?
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or
on top of a mountain. Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
Interesting. Okay, so why is Athena running the show, though? Of all the gods to run the show, why her? I don't know. Weird question, but, like, I don't know. She sings along a lot in Silent Hill tracks. And she was in Cowboy Bebop? Really? Oh, I'm telling you, the name escapes me, but if I see her face, I'll probably recognize who she is. She was the Tiefling Warlock guest character in Campaign 1. I haven't watched Campaign 1. I love that Aphrodite is not stick thin. Oh yeah, yeah. You know what? I'm digging that too. This is basically a Critical Role session. It's what it feels like a little bit.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
Sass.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
What? Pardon? I mean, actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Zarya, Athena being like the strategist, yeah, that checks out. That would make a lot of sense, that she would be kind of the ringleader in all of this. Why do I always love the tsundere? It's your type, Luna, it's okay. Oh, man. I don't want to die, though. What gives you the right? Ooh, I'm so glad I went with clever.
Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean you have to die?
It's exactly as it sounds, Grace.
You can't do that. What about a trial? You aren't the police. Why hasn't someone called the police?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But it isn't.
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But this isn't justice!
Who is Persephone's voice actress? She sounds so familiar.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen.
Hold on.
Have usurped a muse.
Usurped. What a word.
No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know
us.
I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. The chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
I was about to say, when the fuck is Apollo gonna show up and say something?
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
Damn. Troy Baker as Apollo? Wow. I hear it, though. I definitely hear it. Let me prove myself. We need to find the truth.
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
And there we have it.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay, sorry. I had to pause a second because like while they're doing their little back and forth thing here, okay, I had to look up what's her name? Mary Elizabeth McLean or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce her last name. Cause like, okay, yes, okay, she's married to Steve Bloom. Okay, great. She's done voices. Cool. She's been like in the industry for a long time. But when I say I recognized her voice, it's because I was able to pinpoint it to one specific character that I had heard before, that I had heard a long ass time ago, that just didn't really click until I had looked it up on my phone. She did the voice of Noriko from Fushigi Yugi in the English dub. That's where I recognize her from. Very obscure ass anime from the 90s, but the shit was like all of high school for me. So hearing the voice and just hearing a character that I absolutely fucking loved in that show is just, it hits different. So I had to just throw that in there real quick. Carlo knows. So yeah, that's a small little tangent there, but I just had to get a little excited about that for a hot second. Okay, let's keep going.
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
Wow, that's not a lot of time. How do I find this killer?
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I knew you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities. They cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a trap. Day 1. Oh, shit. Time to head home. Okay. Damn. You found a pin of it recently? Really? Oh, that's crazy. I know her mainly from Bebop and Silent Hill. Yeah, I think those are probably like her most prominent roles. But I haven't played any of the Silent Hill games, so I don't know anything about that franchise, to be honest. I know very, very little about it, let alone the voice actors. But it's still really fucking cool. That's really freaking cool. I just want to change something on my overlay real quick. I'm so sorry. Give me one quick second. I want to fix my chat box thing. I could play the Silent Hill games at some point on stream. That could be fun. Getting scared is fun. Which one is this? Just want to add this there. There we go. And I want to hide that one. There we go. I think I like that a little bit better. Yeah, that should be fine for now, I think. It's still a little hard to read, but I'll make do with the changes later, maybe for the next stream, because I did not anticipate the subtitles being at the top of the screen. That is so rare. Usually they're at the bottom. It's very weird for me. Okay, so I gotta go home now. Can I move the screen, or is this the extent of the map? I think this is the extent of the map. Okay. Oh, I got an achievement. That's weird.
Grace?
Uh-oh.
Grace!
She's having a moment. Chill.
Hi. 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 You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. Wait, did something happen to you?
Why would I lie to my friend? Fuck that.
When you got home, there wasn't a body here? No blood or anything?
A body? What do you mean, like a dead body?
Yeah. A woman named Calliope. She showed up and she was...
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you know, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
What is happening? Who dis? Who dis?
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say? Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
I wish I knew. Good question. No, we can't confess anything. We're not allowed.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
He's a satyr.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
They literally told us we couldn't tell anyone, and this guy just shows up with his horns, like, hey, what's up? So, you're gonna tell your friend here that gods exist? Like, what the fuck? Very American gods. It's what it feels like. It's basically Loki. Oh my god, what do you get out of it? Can we talk in front of Eddie? Yeah, like... What?
So we can just talk about this. In front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Okay, this is super sus. What the fuck is going on here?
Huh. That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I hope it's all a dream. Honestly, I don't know.
You know, I'm taking it one slow breath at a time. It's been a long night.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Okay, this is going way too smoothly. This is weird. So I'm assuming if I pick this answer, the one with the heart, that like raises my affection level with somebody, particularly Freddy, because this is the second time I've had this option and it's only been with her. So maybe? You're taking this well.
You are taking this way better than I did.
Yes, well, nobody's threatening me.
That is a good point.
You need help, so I help. Even if it means tracking down god killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
Uh-huh. He's being way too accommodating. I don't know if I trust him. Huh.
So you're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
He's essentially Loki. Okay.
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
Okay.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
Okay.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers?
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
That sounds pretty cool, actually.
That does sound kind of cool. Like I'm some sort of rock star idol.
That is it precisely. You draw music out of others, Grace, not only with inspiration, but physically, magically.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel...
powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Oh, shit! I gotta pick something!
Time's a wasting.
Oh, try to roll with it. Fuck. What if Pan is the murderer? He might be. I don't know.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on? Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can't take home.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I won't say you need saving. You're not drowning, you're waving. And you two, are you dating? It's so titillating.
Grace, we gotta be careful. Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about powers. He could be dangerous, what do you think? Freddy, this map is uncharted. Let's hear him out. I know how you feel with me. I'm just getting started. I wish you could feel this, it's kind of unreal. Grace, have you gone delirious? Stranger danger could not be more serious. You've been hurt before by mysterious men. I won't let you get hurt again.
Who do I pick?
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home. Whether you're mean, smart, or nice, guys. If you don't mind, guys, we'll find our way on our own.
Fine, so what happens now?
I can do whatever I want.
Well, you can't stop time, so...
Grace, I'm frightened.
It's okay. I think I got this.
I never knew I had that in me. Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
No, we'll be fine. I don't trust him. We don't trust him.
Lost girls,
Nope.
lost girls.
Nope.
You all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home. Oh, you can see we're at home.
I see what I see, kid. Freddy has no idea, kid. You'd be far better off on your own.
I don't know about that.
Really? Now you're just being silly. Maybe the muse isn't feeling the gravity. Or do you refuse and, like ostriches, happily stick your heads in the sand? Grace, I could be your right hand. Freddy, you better leave her alone. Let me do what I do or she'll sink like a stone.
Lost girl, I know I'm not a lost girl, but this is all new and I don't know what to do. Should I stay with nasty. This goat's getting testy. Won't be lost on my own.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't click the fucking kick-ass one.
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse, drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
I don't...
You mean no one has a choice but to sing along?
We all have a song in our hearts, Grace. You can make us sing, but the song will always be ours. A muse does not command. She evokes, she elicits, she inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city, where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Yeah, you should have fucking led with that.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi. Okay, fine, I get it. I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Damn, okay. I was not expecting those spur-of-the-moment choices that I had to make in the middle of a song. Ooh, the pressure. The pressure. It was great though. Oh man, this is so fucking cool. I constantly have like these reactions to the song and like these emotions on my face that you can't really read, but eventually, hopefully, you know, when I get my model, it'll be a little bit more obvious. But this is really fucking cool. I'm enjoying this a lot. This is great. Like, this is amazing. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go to the Muse's hideaway, I guess. Oh, I just saw your joke
open.
there, Shabello.
That's not a good sign.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm super glad to. I appreciate that you
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Ooh, okay. This is really pretty though. Honestly, it's a really nice place. Look at the guitar. The Elvis picture? I mean...
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse, or...
Imagine, that's funny. Let's look at the harp.
A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
This game runs 6 to 7 hours, so this will be 2 streams, I think. Okay, that's not too bad.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
It's pretty, actually. I'd hang that.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here? Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
I'm looking at everything. Everything looks
Andy Warhol, yeah, that
interesting.
makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
I mean, she probably lived for a long freaking time, so it doesn't make that much of a... It doesn't feel like it would be that much of a stretch that she knew a lot of these famous people.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
How many... I wonder how many celebrities she influenced. Probably, like... I don't want to say all of them, but a good chunk of them. Like, if Elvis is on her wall and Andy Warhol, like, goddamn.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
It wouldn't surprise me if she did.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
I would love to live in a place like this.
Oh man, keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
Okay.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their eidolon, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
You scared me, my dude. What are you doing here?
What are you doing, sitting here in the dark?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Preparing your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Okay.
I could ask you the same question.
I told you why.
I know what you said, but look around. This office has been tossed. Someone searched this place from top to bottom.
Like this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
Okay. In the Sandman Netflix series, they did Calliope's story justice, I think. I have yet to watch that. That is on the list, so I'm really curious to see how they did that. Can you tell me about Calliope? Why can't you help me? There could be a clue. Why did you speak up for me? These are all good. I'm assuming this line of questioning is gonna be very linear because it seems like I can... Not linear, but like I have the option to choose all of these, maybe? That little question mark symbol appeared earlier when I was talking to Pan, and I was able to ask him multiple questions, so maybe I can do the same thing here? Oh, you grew up on the Sandman books, okay. And they pulled it off. That's great, actually. That's good. I like when they follow the source material properly.
I should thank you for, you know, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Okay. And why can't you help me?
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
How does that make any sense? Why does he not elaborate on that? Sandman is essential goth reading. I might read it then. I mean, again, I'm not like a super big goth girly, but you know, I'm open-minded.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Wow, when they said that the kick-ass trait was aggressive, they weren't fucking kidding. Like, the man is grieving, and you want to go at him with this? Yo. It's one thing to be aggressive, it's another thing to be a bitch.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
This man's tall. Oh my god. Either that or she's just really short.
I can't do this.
Oh, I can only pick this one. Okay.
Calliope was clearly important to you. Don't you want to know the truth?
Of course I do.
Then what's the problem? Don't do it for me. Do it for her.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same.
It's always a lighthouse, I know.
I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me thought I'd wait her out. Usually she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
Years, thousands of years. You walked, kept your eyes down. Look around. You need to change. If you walk the same, you'll be to blame.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Then let's see.
So it's yes, you'll do this.
Yes, it's time to move.
She'd approve.
She is gone. It's time for change. Never the same. That hidden voice, it will always play. On a loop, it'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do? It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Damn. I don't know if we have to pick between Freddy and Apollo now, but I feel like Freddy is also hiding something from us. Maybe not intentionally, but I don't know. I don't know yet. We don't talk about Bruno. He could very, very well be Bruno because he can see maybe little glimpses of the future, maybe images, symbols, something. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't get clear pictures.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
It's like That's So Raven. I don't know why I made that comparison, but that's the first thing that came to mind.
You're talking about fate, aren't you? Destiny.
I am.
I can't say I've ever believed in fate.
You probably didn't believe in magic either, but here we are.
That's a good point.
My power is to pick at the strands of fate and make a single path clear. But in doing so, all other paths vanish. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Damn. I have to bounce, so this will be on YouTube, right? Yeah, I can post it on YouTube. It does take like 8 to 10 hours to upload. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. So it'll take some time, but I can put this one up. Yeah, for sure. Cough Loki. I know. I was just about to. I was thinking that, especially with the episode that came out yesterday. Ooh. Loki is now the most powerful character in the entire MCU. That's saying something. Sorry for your net. That's okay. It's just a simple problem that needs to be fixed. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a bit of a hassle.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Okay, no problem. Shabella, take care. Thanks so much for popping by. Again, thank you for the game. This is great so far. Enjoy your evening.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Are idols broke? In all those years, you couldn't save up enough money to afford a housekeeper?
You know, I guess I never worried about it much. Maybe I should.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
You mean like the Oracle of Delphi? People went to ask her questions, I think, or was that just another story?
Oh, you know about that. Okay. Well, that'll make this easier. There have been many oracles over the ages. They serve as a sort of conduit for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here?
There is.
They're a nerd.
What?
I have brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Okay. We got a sassy little lost child. Cool.
You know what Apollo is, right?
Oh, I know what Paul says he is. Just because someone says they can fly does not make them the Tooth Fairy. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
You live here?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
but you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Okay.
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
I mean, this is fun. It's kind of fun. Poking fun at the emo guy. You're still a suspect. This is fun. Honestly, this is kind of fun.
Oh, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's
Oh, wait.
hardly productive, is it?
See, there you go again.
Ugh. Get a room.
Oh.
A different room.
I get it. Okay, so I don't know why it took me this long to figure it out, but the heart options are the flirting options. Okay, I thought it was just with Freddy because Freddy was the only person that we could have romanced, given that's a very limited pool for romanceables. I just assumed because the game maybe wanted to have us lean that way. Like, oh, you can either choose to have a relationship with Freddy or not. So if you want to have that option, then you can pick the dialogue with the flirting options, like the hearts. I didn't realize you could do that with other people. Now, I could still be wrong, but that's the impression that I'm getting now that I was able to poke fun at Apollo. Because again, I don't know anything about this game, so I'm just sort of rolling with it, but...
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
Same!
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
I feel that's so hard because I am having issues with my internet as well, and I also need to replace my Ethernet cable. Oh.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learn to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Is that a surprise?
You weren't expecting that?
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I thought they weren't allowed to help me though. This is so strange. Now I feel like I'm doing the whole group here.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Okay. Oh, we're going straight to the underworld now. Okay. And it's a nightclub? Okay. All right. Interesting.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Wow. That's kind of impressive.
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
Not many, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
I have no idea. I'll fight her if I have to. What kind of... I'm so glad I didn't go with this trait. This is so stupid. Why would you fight? Why would you fight? Just have a normal conversation like a mature adult. Anyway,
You don't think I could just ask her about it?
Not if she doesn't want to talk to you. She may need a nudge. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me.
Oh.
Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
I was gonna say, what if we just bribe her? But I don't know what we would bribe her with. Oh, Pan's here. And this guy, too. We saw this guy up here on the balcony when they were just panning through the angles of the bar. Or the club. Let's talk to Apollo. Wait, that's Eros? Oh, why can't I see his face? Hermes. Let's talk to Hermes, actually.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
Okay.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
Oh, wow. How did he die?
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
Ah.
You mean...
I'd
Okay.
rather not talk about it. I'm him now. It's all good.
Okay, so that's alluding to the trigger warning we saw at the beginning of the game. Okay. We can leave it at that.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Okay. Yeah, what happened to the body?
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idols secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how he hides so well as it is.
This is probably a stupid question, but... Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Yeah, you don't seem sad. Then again, if they weren't very close, that kind of makes sense. But why didn't she like the
It
idols?
sounds as if she didn't much like the idols.
It was more like how you can't stand your family sometimes, even if you still love them.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
That's fair. Hey, Sorua, how's it going?
Is Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite. Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Oh, wow.
Okay, forget I asked.
Okay.
Whew. Man, just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps. Blech.
We'll see you around?
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Okay. Why? Oh, man. I don't know. I get weird Aquafina vibes from Hermes, and I don't know if I like it. Let's talk to Pan. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing alright. Can't complain at the moment. Just taking
As
it one day at a
I live
time.
and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pam.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I'm
are you
guessing
doing
it's
here?
a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
Okay.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
Oh shit. I mean, that makes sense though. You live long enough, you start to develop a pretty thick shell. And it might get hard to trust people.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Yes. Oh, we can flirt with Pan and just say, yeah, I hope so. Okay, I don't want to flirt with him. I think he's got something more to hide and I don't trust him.
It's more that I'm stating it outright.
Rejected twice in a row. How will I ever recover from such insult, I ask you?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what to tell you, Grace. Even an idol needs to get by.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is. By all means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
The source of her rage? I'm not that bad. Come on. I'm just a harmless little woman. I was gonna say girl. No, she's a woman.
Don't tell me the big bad Pan is afraid.
Seeing as I am neither big nor truly bad, it behooves me to be wary of those who are both.
That's awfully sensible for you.
You barely know me, my little dumpling. But if I am anything, I am a survivor.
Suit yourself. I'll find another way.
It's for the best. My best, at any rate.
All right.
I should get going. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only hope.
I really want to know what a run would be like if we had chosen Pan at the beginning. But then again, I wouldn't have wanted to forsake Freddy. That would have been rough to watch. Maybe on like a second playthrough, I'll see how that would have gone.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
I should keep looking.
I'll get going. I still need to find Persephone.
I'll keep trying as well.
All right, I gotta talk to Eros. Wow, man is stacked. Okay. Okay. He's got the harness on and everything?
Oh. Hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
What? Excuse me? Are we referring to Eros and Psyche? I didn't know he was the god of sex. I need to do more research. Shit. Okay.
Wait, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't...
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry?
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
Okay. What are you doing here?
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
Oh. And you enjoy that?
And you enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
That's one way to look at it, I guess.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries, it may as well be true.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
You seem a little distracted. Was everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
I'm so curious. I need to know. Like... I don't want to pry, though. Like, I want to be nice. I don't want to pry into someone's... trauma. Before the lore, though, I kind of want to know. Okay, but do I want to do that? That's kind of pushy. Oh, man.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. Look, I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
There won't be a problem.
What if I could guarantee that there wouldn't be a problem?
Aha. How could you guarantee that?
First, I'd reassure you that I'm here to work things out with Persephone. I don't want to fight. Second, if that didn't pan out, I'd tell her I lied to you.
Making me the idiot who fell for it.
Oh, I don't know. I can be tricksy.
Okay. Fine. When you're ready to see her, you let me know, and I'll take you. Deal?
Deal.
Hell yeah. All right, let's go talk to Apollo again.
No luck yet, I'm afraid. And why is the music here so loud?
He's a grandpa. Turn down the music, it's too loud.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
Yeah, I kind of want to know what her story is.
Greek mythology is a little rusty, but isn't Persephone the one who was kidnapped?
Oh, you know about that. What else do you know?
Just that Persephone was a sweet girl and Hades, lord of the underworld, swept her off to the land of the dead.
Yep.
Without so much as a by your leave, yes. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
As the mortals tell it. We know there's way more to it than that, but yeah.
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
What? She killed him? Oh my god? What?
Whoa.
As I understand it, Hades was not kind to her.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me.
I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us, and honestly, I can't blame her.
Holy shit. This game is about Grace, the woman you currently see, having to basically prove her innocence for the death of, well, murder, I guess, against Calliope, who was a character we met at the beginning of the game. So Grace is basically being accused of her murder, and yeah, we gotta prove that we didn't do it, basically. And the theme is Greek gods. So the people we are speaking to are called idols, but they're essentially representations of the gods from Greek mythology. Damn. She killed Hades. That, wow. Okay.
Have the idols changed much, you think, since those days?
Well, you know the saying, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
Damn. Okay.
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
Shit.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone is angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. I've told you why. But it's more than that. She does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Wow, she sounds like me. That's not good. That is not healthy. I gotta work on that. Okay.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Okay. Wait, was there more that I had to say to him? I might have missed something. Hold on.
Are we not going to see Persephone? I thought you'd found a way to her.
Oh, I forgot to ask this one.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
Ooh, do we want to flirt with him? Ooh, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Apollo right now, to be honest. He's got too much of a sad boy vibe about him. Not very big on sad boys, but I mean, he's justified. Like, completely valid. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. He's been through a lot of shit, so if he needs to be a sad boy, that's fine. It's just not for me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to remind you.
It's all right. I'm okay.
I should get going. Persephone awaits.
Right behind you.
All right, let's go talk to her. She was here this whole time? She was just chilling near the bar?
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
Damn, she is very intimidating. She's so hot. I mean, she's also that. What is your problem? No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to fight with her. I do not want to fight.
I'm not trying to start a fight. Far from it. I came here hoping you could help me.
Help you? Perhaps you could help me instead. I'd like to understand a few things. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Jesus.
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
Okay. Damn, I don't know what to say. I feel like no matter what I pick, she's just gonna find a way to turn it on me and get super upset.
Now would be a good time to mediate, Apollo.
Is that why you're here, brother? Because you know me so well?
Because I know that you care. Far more deeply than you could ever admit.
How would you know that? You resigned. You abandoned everything and everyone who ever needed you. You don't know the first thing about me, and you never did. Just crawl back into your dark little hole, Apollo.
Oh, she's really upset. Wow. Oh, hey, Mercurio, how you doing? Nice to see you. Tsundere. She really is. She's channeling the Tsundere vibes. I mean, again, rightfully so. She's completely justified in being as pissed off as she is. But damn, how are we going to convince her to not hate us? Calliope lived at your apartment. Both of these are gonna piss her off.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
Ooh! Ooh, you pissed her off real good. Oh, you pissed her off. I think they were in love. Why else would she be so mad? Sleepy but good.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
Ooh.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends.
Oh god, that's really hot.
Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near. And you all alone, we both know how this ends.
Oh shit.
Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Hope everyone's having a great night. I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice. But I'll see what I can do. You deserve a good show. Big hand for your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for me. Hopefully I'll last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down.
My, we caught a butterfly, such a delicate thing. What a find, I hope she doesn't mind when we pull off her wings. Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Well, I don't know anyone, I'm new. You, what's your name? What do you do? That's the thing with the front row. You're part of the show.
How keen, a stand-up routine, knee-deep in a grave. Works the crowd, wrapped in a shroud, a corpse in a cave. Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I
Can't say I don't know who you are. Some sort of golden age type star. You've never really been on my radar. Before my time, a discontinued line.
Oh no, don't say that. You called her old.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise, coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head.
Oh shit.
Spitting at the queen of the dead.
Oh, I don't know. Oh shit.
You're not my queen pea, I'm alive. You got a real life muse in this basement dive. You could use a boost. Should I play a gig? Hey, word of mouth works, P. It'll be big.
Take care, you're poking a bear.
See, I'm making new friends and I'm just warming up. Hope the backstage is big, cause it's gonna erupt.
You're no threat, you're already dead.
We having fun yet? Yeah, I can't complain. Sorry, Seth, were you talking about yourself again?
Time to put an end to the sham. Seems like you want to
I don't know what to do.
who I really am.
Oh fuck, can I get a do-over?
Choir of the dead, that's it? Oh dear. Old dogs, old tricks, ghosts appear. I got a real live choir right here. Wanna hear? Now that's what I call a show. Every single one of them a star. Hey, maybe it's you who doesn't know who they are, who they are. Every night they come in here.
Dance and stamp your feet
Money on your beat.
as your skin rots off in sheets. You'll be back at my door.
Know a single name.
Deep below the floor.
They just come here to forget how it ends. Your Majesty, do you understand who I am? Who I
Damn.
No. No, you've earned your answers.
Oh, thank God. I got so scared. I got so scared.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt, so I gave her the apartment.
Oh my god, sorry, my heart is like beating really fast right now. Oh my goodness. I don't know if it got cut off, because I try not to speak over the characters when the dialogue, well, so not when the dialogue, well, yeah, I guess when the voiceovers come up. But I just wanted to say I'm doing okay. Mercurio, sorry, I wanted to answer your question. I just didn't want to talk over them. But yeah, I'm glad that you guys are here. I'm really enjoying this. I hope you guys are too. This is a really fun game. Again, I'm not doing much. It's a visual novel, right? So I'm just picking options and seeing where they take me. But I know I'm really enjoying it, and I'm really glad that you guys are here with me enjoying this too, even if you're lurking. I hope y'all are having a good time. I'm also like still digesting Persephone's song. She's really hot. Shit. Okay. How well did you know her? You gave it to her. I mean, yeah, they're gods. They could do whatever they want.
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
That doesn't tell us anything. It tells us why would I say this? It sounds suspicious.
I don't know. That sounds suspicious.
I hoped I could find evidence, something that made sense. But no, it was only you.
I made sense?
You were there. You were covered in her blood. There was no other explanation. But now I'm not so sure.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
It's Athena! I don't know. Athena's always been suspicious to me in any game or piece of media she's been in. I've never trusted Athena.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Huh. Weird. Okay.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
Oh my god!
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
I want to meet Hecate. Is she in this game? Can we meet her? She's great.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is odd.
I think Athena's kind of sus, but I don't know. I don't want to point fingers just yet.
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Uh-oh.
Stop it! Stop fighting! Is this what the idols are like? You just what? Live forever and never get over anything?
She's got a point.
Super. Becoming a god was such a gift. Wow.
Music time.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this.
Please remember what we are here to do.
We must avenge a muse.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries till it's too late.
You know how far I bent before I snapped.
This
No, I have to pick one? No!
Enough! This helps no one!
There he is, God of the Sun.
Aren't you a queen?
I don't like having to pick.
That means stop looking for a fight. These old wounds, they confine you. You're more than your pain.
She abandoned us.
Oh, no.
Or stay.
Fuck. I hate this.
That was not my finest moment. Persephone will never let this go.
Shit, 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 shit. I just wanted them to reconcile. I didn't want to pick sides and have them stay on opposing fucking sides. man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I mean, Persephone does hold a grudge. She really needs to let that shit go. Like, it's eating her up. And I know she's got to chill a little bit. And that's kind of why I didn't want to side with her, because she's fueled by so much hate and anger and rage. And that is not going to be helpful. But she had information that could have been super useful. Thick. All right.
What the hell was that? You were one step away from full thunder and lightning.
Old habits die hard, especially around my family. That's why I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with them.
You'd think being thousands of years old would make idols more mature, and yet...
Oh, I've forgotten 10 lifetimes by now. Perhaps my maturity was in one of those. At least coming here was useful. You have a better idea of where to start looking, right?
Kind of.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
I respect Athena. She has dragged us into the modern age, sometimes kicking and screaming. She's why we're alive. But if I said that her need to keep us safe didn't drive her to extremes, I'd be lying. You represent a risk, Grace. To her, that is more important than any notion of compassion or justice.
Maybe whoever's behind this knows that, and is counting on it.
How? No one could have known you would become the muse.
Maybe they just don't want to muse around. Though why is a good question.
Good thinking. Though I'm not sure who would benefit. Something to keep in mind.
I thought you'd decide that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What? Bring you to Persephone and then shrug? Not my problem now?
I mean, you could. I wouldn't blame you. It's not your problem.
What you said during our song, it's still true.
Sure, but I forced you to sing it.
You forced me to speak my heart. I'm helping you because I believe I should.
Where do we look then?
I need to give it some thought. This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well. They had a plan.
So you don't know where to look next?
I need time to sort it out. Just be patient, Grace.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax? You haven't rested since this began.
Relax? Who can relax? I've been sentenced to death, Apollo.
Fair point. Even so, go home, Grace. The next time you see me, I'll have a better notion of what to do.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that.
I really want to know what would have happened if I had picked Persephone. Oh, Act 1 is finished? Oh shit, that was quick. Uh-oh.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree? I was worried sick.
I don't know how sweet that is, but okay.
Tree? That's random.
Yeah, Apollo kept chasing this woman named Daphne, and it doesn't matter. Important thing is, you're back.
I met Apollo tonight, actually.
What? No way. Okay, all right. You have to tell me everything that happened. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
I don't trust any of them, to be honest. Man, I really want to know what would have happened if I had sided with Persephone. Is there a way to, like, save and just go back? No, this is a one straight shot deal. Okay. All right.
As much as you can trust an idol. I swear, Freddy, they're all nuts.
Oh, yeah. If they're even a little like the stories, you should be super careful. So, what are your options? You need to go back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
What? Where is this? But I just spoke to him.
I just spoke to him at the underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, now I have choices. Oh my goodness. And I can't save scum in this game. Oh, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to do multiple runs of this game. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is a lot more pressure knowing that I can't save scum. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Who do I talk to? I should talk to Apollo or go see what Pan wants. Okay. I am curious to know what Pan has to say, but God, she's so pretty. She's so fucking pretty. Things broke down to Apollo very quickly. Shit. Well, hopefully Persephone doesn't hate my guts, because that would make me a little sad. We don't know much about Eros yet. Pan is sus. Athena is also kind of sus. I don't know. Idols are so confusing. They really are. Apollo, sad boy. Oh, Aphrodite's hot mom. Very hot mom. Hermes, strange little kid. Poor Calliope. She seemed so cool. Why did she have to die? And so early on, too. Freddy's gotta be hiding something. Either unknowingly or knowingly she's hiding something. I don't know. Unless she's the only normal person in this game, and that's what's supposed to be implied, but I'm just always so suspicious. The art in this game is so pretty, holy shit.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
I guess.
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or...?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
Can I meet Hecate? I really, really want to meet Hecate.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Right. Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
Ah, shit.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
I want to meet Hecate. Yeah. How long is this gonna take though? Because I'm gonna die in a week if I don't figure this out. So...
This person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart?
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the
Orpheus?
effort as worth the favor.
Oh, is this gonna be Orpheus? That's gonna be so cool if it is.
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
Damn, okay.
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. books mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
I guess that's fair.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Okay.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly, and with open arms.
Well, that's terrifying. That's reassuring. I don't want to flirt with him. I really don't want to flirt with him.
That's exactly what someone untrustworthy would say.
It will not take you long to learn, dear Grace, that among the idols there are fewer truth-tellers than there are liars. Truths can be hard, after all. But deception? Deception is as boring as it is simple.
Okay. Let's not piss that one off. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a...
His name is Asterion. Oh my god. Are you serious right now? What? What the fuck? I'm sorry. I needed a moment to just take that in. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. My husband. Oh, that's great. Oh my god. I've got the Baldur's Gate 3 brainworms. So does Luna. So like this is so funny. Okay. Okay.
package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Shit. I want to talk to Apollo first. But go see my husband. We will see him. Just let me talk to Apollo first. I want to know if he found anything. And then we'll go meet Asterion, or however. There's the only difference in the name is the A is switched to an E. And then we'll see. Oh, he's got a little beach house. It's so cute.
Ah, Grace, you're back. That's good. I was just about to call you.
He means he wants me to call you because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
That's not true. I know how, I just don't like them. They're confusing. Anyhow, I've been contemplating our list of suspects, and I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
Uh-oh.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Persephone did, but I've had time to think it over. Pan is a schemer. A trader in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
Perhaps. Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit. He always knows more than he pretends.
I don't know what this is about phones.
Wait. You don't like phones?
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
No, it's the ringtones. They scare the crap out of him. I kid you not.
I'm not frightened. Only a child would be frightened. They're just very loud.
Yeah.
Can we return to the subject of Pan, please?
I actually went to see Pan at Olympus. I guess that wasn't such a great idea?
Spoke to him again. Already.
For the third time. He was at the underworld, too. He wants me to repay a favor by helping someone at a place called the Reliquary.
The Reliquary? Now, why would Pan send you there, of all places? I don't like the sound of that.
What if Asterion does not live up to my husband? It's Greek mythology. He could be anything. That is true. At this point, I don't think anything can really live up to the Astarion of Baldur's Gate 3. He's kind of top tier right now. Should I not go?
Uh-oh. Is it dangerous? Should I not go?
No. Perhaps it's best that you do, even if it's just to find out what he wants and why. Aphrodite is holding a party of sorts, one you should attend. She is closest to Pan. Indeed, she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
Well, talking to Aphrodite isn't something anyone does with much success these days.
Well, if that's the case, what makes you think I'll get anywhere?
There's a standing invitation for the Muse to attend this party. Calliope never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you. Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk, I wouldn't suggest it.
Oh my goodness.
What do you mean by a party of sorts? I mean, I'm always down for a party, but...
It's more of a remembrance than a party, really. It's difficult to describe.
That's awfully vague, Apollo.
It'll be easier to see for yourself. It's nothing you can't handle.
Okay, I'll go. Eventually.
Perfect. I will see you there.
Paul, you should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting weird results.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
Damn.
No worries, Paul. I'll see you later.
Hi, Whiskas. How's it going? How you doing? Okay, so let's go to the Reliquary and see who this Asterion guy is. Oh, what the fuck?
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
My game glitch?
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
Whoa, did my game glitch? What's going on? Oh no. I hope this is supposed to happen because I was supposed to go to a reliquary to meet Asterion, not go somewhere creepy with Freddy. Doing good. Just doing a bit of drawing and saw you were live. Oh, cool. Enjoy your drawing. It's nice to see you. I am doing all right. Doing the best that I can. Really enjoying this game. So I hope you stick around. It's really fun. It's very, very heavily story based. It's a visual novel. So there's not a lot of gameplay. It's just a lot of dialogue options. But it's really, really interesting so far. Keep doing your best. I believe in you. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. I really hope my game didn't glitch, because if we skipped ahead to a part that is very spoilery, I'm gonna be a little upset. And I may or may not restart the game on my own time, but let's hope that's not the case.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought you here.
I live for danger.
This isn't D&D, Freddy. Some of these idols, they mean business.
Do not start dissing D&D. There is literally no better preparation for facing a world of gods and magic. Plus, my initiative is ace.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Okay, we're on track. Okay, false alarm. We're good. Freddy knows what's up. Yeah, we like Freddy. Okay, so at least it didn't glitch. Because I've had this issue where the game would skip ahead. Not this one in particular, but at least as an example, Baldur's Gate 3 was one of the games that I played where after choosing some dialogue options, the game just glitched and skipped ahead, and I missed a shit ton of cutscenes and options, and it made me really upset. So I don't know, I guess I'm just experiencing some level of PTSD here.
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. Big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Oh my god, how did I not put that together? Oh, I am the worst. I'm the worst. Okay, alright. I'm not the worst. I read Circe a few months back, and there was a good portion in that book that talked about the birth of the Minotaur, his real name, and how he was put into the labyrinth, and how he was fed people to sate his hunger, and blah blah blah. And I completely forgot about that. But I read it. I'm not very good at retaining information. But yeah, that's freaking cool. Oh my goodness, that's really cool. That is amazing. God, Luna, are you upset? Are you upset that he's a Minotaur? There are honestly too many mentions to different Astarians in Greek mythology. There's the Minotaur, the king of Crete, the river gods. Yeah, which one? That's fair. The vampire guy is me for real. Astarion is pretty cool.
Why am I not surprised?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
That was funny. Speaking of Baldur's Gate, I'm probably gonna go for Karlach. Oh, I'm probably Karlach if I'm anyone from Baldur's Gate. Oh, you're Karlach? Like personality-wise? Like you're more like Karlach? That's so cool. I love that. So Whiskas is more like Astarion and Mercurio is like Karlach. I like that. I don't know who I would be. I don't know who I'm most like in that game, but that's cool. I like those comparisons. Those are fun. I'll keep Persephone, I guess. Listen, Persephone's fucking hot. You like her. We all like her. She's great.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
You are amazing, Freddy.
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, 'cause it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Huh. Yeah, good point.
He's a bit of a sad boy. I don't know Astarian's personality, but my character is a vampire with white hair. So you relate on a different level. That still counts. I like her, I just like Astarian more. That is fair. That is totally fair.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
If I can.
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
Are we fighting monsters? Oh my god, is this Hecate? Where's the music? Hello? It's unnaturally quiet.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Oh my god, that's a big woman. Why does Freddy give me you vibes? You mean like Freddy, like I'm Freddy? Oh, maybe. Maybe? Oh, now I'm a little bit too self-aware. Oh no. Hecate is hot. She is hot. She's a big woman. A little at times. Okay. I'm no mortal. Run, Freddy! Let me introduce myself. I can't pick these two. I can't pick these two. I'm no mortal. Run. I don't want to run, though. I really don't want Freddy to die by accident.
Run, Freddy! I'll handle this!
Stay where you are! No mortal may learn of the reliquary's existence and live to tell the tale.
Don't you dare fucking kill Freddy. I will hurt you.
Freddy's not just any mortal. She's special. And she already knows about the idols.
We have been revealed. We are undone!
What? No, not undone. I swear, I can go if you want. I will. I'm not gonna tell a soul. It's enough that I even got to see this place. It is so amazing. It's like the Great Library of Alexandria, which, you know, was destroyed, and one of the greatest tragedies of human history.
I have created this sanctuary at great cost. Knowledge is fragile and must be respected.
Oh, okay, well. She did a quick 180 there. Let's start over. Got it. I need your help. Hecate, meet Freddy. Meet Freddy.
If you want someone who respects knowledge, Freddy is definitely your gal. Hecate? Meet Freddy. Music lover, writer of lyrics, reader of so many books, I doubt she even knows how many.
Hi. Big fan.
Ah, mortal. You wish to see more. I can see the fire burning in your eyes.
Could I? Oh my god, you have no idea. Ever since Grace told me about this place, I have been dying to see it with my own eyes. Seriously. Like, is that a spiral staircase over there? Can I climb that thing? Do you have like those ladders that like slide around and like help you go higher? Because I would love to just like stand on those. It's like my dream. I have dreams about it, and it's like my favorite thing to even just dream about. Just books in general.
No, you cannot be Grace.
Sure am.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
How the fuck do you know she was supposed to die in 11 months? What the hell? Yeah. Like, you knew that would happen? How?
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Yeah. You have a problem.
Guess I'm not the only one with a problem.
But this cannot be.
The sooner you accept that someone, somehow, screwed up your magic books, the sooner we can get on to figuring out what happened.
Uh-oh.
You will explain. We will both sit, and you will explain. There will be tea.
Ooh, tea.
This
you have a
book
theory?
you speak of, she goes back in time to meet a Scotsman lover who exists in the past?
Oh yeah, several times. It's pretty awesome. You really don't have it?
Mortal printing has outpaced my capacity, I fear. I must focus my efforts on a select portion of...
Look, I hate to interrupt girl talk, but you said we have a problem?
Indeed. From what you have described, something outside the realm of fate has occurred.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
What?
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Who voices Hecate? She sounds familiar.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
I wonder if he's got Minotaur legs. Minotaur face.
Are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
He's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. He's so tiny and soft. He's a soft boy. Oh my god.
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe you needed help with.
Oh, nope. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Oh, please say, it is written.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Damn. He does look a little like Beast. Like a small baby Beast. Allegra Clark. Oh, yeah. Okay. I know Allegra. Her voice is so nice. I'm so jealous. He is a precious being, though. We like Asterion. How are we gonna help him, though? I don't want to sneak in, because then we're gonna piss her off. And if we piss her off, we're in trouble. Maybe we can try and persuade her with song? He's like Beast's nervous little brother. Oh, he is.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Isn't it? Kate. Who's Kate?
Kate? You don't mean...
Oh, that is so cute.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please help me tell her.
He loves Hecate. That's so sweet.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. And we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. Is that Ravi from iZombie? I have no idea who that is.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Well, sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
You're so smitten, it's adorable.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh, well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Honestly, that's okay. I'm totally okay with him eating Theseus. Theseus is an asshole, so that is totally okay.
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
Oh my god. Raul Colley is the actor's name. I don't know who that is. He's got a great voice though. That comments like that is why Freddy gives me you vibes. Oh, and supposed to be dead. Oh, okay, I guess.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. Please say you'll help me.
Aw, I'm not that great at words either. I stumble over everything I say, even when I'm streaming, even when I'm talking to people. I don't know, I mean, what will you do in return? What if she turns you down? What will you,
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Okay. That's fair. That is fair. He's more hopeless than I am. No, don't say that. What do you mean? Doesn't this seem weird? I guess we do this.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
Aww. Why would this seem weird? I don't know. I want to choose this just to see the dialogue.
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
Oh, yeah. Let's help him. Come on. Lack of game recognizes lack of game. No, don't say that. No. I'm sure you've got game, my dude. Don't put yourself down like that. Everybody's different. I guess we do this.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddie?
She is me. Oh my god, she is me.
Then you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
I love this. I love this. I love this so much.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me.
Ooh, boy.
You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically.
You can do this.
Can someone help me?
You can do this, my guy. You can do this. I believe.
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
He is trying.
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Oh my god.
Just say that.
Okay, hold on.
Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh, Katie, it's just you and me.
I don't know.
I cannot hide from my reality. I can't help but think it's best that you forget me. I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me. I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me. How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Couldn't. Oh, I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all it won't face it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do. Help me.
Freddie, you gotta step in.
Me?
Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am.
Go, Freddie!
Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there. Now he cannot undo, it's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. Well, I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard, and it's withering. Now I'm reconsidering.
I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny. Have you truly considered this carefully? Black magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth everything going amiss? I cannot protect you from the dark abyss, so don't dismiss, just resist.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me. You know the stars, but do you remember your history? I love the person I have become. You changed me. Come with me. Come with me.
Yeah, boy, get it.
Come with me. Come with me.
Asterion,
Kate?
it seems you've cast a spell on me.
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written.
You've cast a spell on me.
To think I shall have my own story.
You've cast a spell on me.
And we shall write it together.
You've cast a spell on me.
A tale of romance and glory.
You've cast a spell on me.
But do we have enough leather?
You've cast a spell on me.
Oh, that was so cute. That was so cute. I don't know why she brought up the
Wow.
leather.
That was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Diversion? Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am. Love is not a diversion. I'm still not over the leather part. Like, what? Sorry, what? Okay.
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
This is giving, I have spoken from Mandalorian. What was the race? What was that race of? folks called, shoot, I forget what their name is. Darn, I'm not a Star Wars girly, so I don't know the terminology, but that's what this is giving me.
You know, there is a way to repay me. I still need to find out who killed Calliope.
I fear I am oath-sworn to discuss no matters that occur within these halls.
But all I need is...
If there are revelations from my investigation into the abnormality, you shall be informed. Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Well, how long is this gonna take? She wants to get...
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
Oh my god!
Say, what'd I tell you?
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Are you sure she was talking? I don't think you guys were talking, but it's okay. I believe you, wink, wink. She was totally talking to you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I believe that.
Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which, well, neither of us are good at. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Medusa. I wanna meet Medusa. Your theory is gaining canon. Ooh, that's good.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though. I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary?
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. Magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Oh. I love how much of a dork she is. Freddie is so amazing. We love Freddie. Athena knows what happened here.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know. She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Huh.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
I can't pick any of these? What the fuck? That's weird. But why the fuck would Medusa work for Athena? That makes no sense. Athena's the one who cursed Medusa. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. Unless she's in some sort of like binding contract or she's like obligated, I don't see why she would willingly work for her. I don't know. This is all just like mythology stuff. It's probably not even canon to the story, but it's just strange to me, I guess. I don't know. I want to pick this one.
I'm okay. We learned a lot. I just wish I knew why Calliope was here in the first place.
Maybe that's a question for Medusa.
Sure, if only I knew where to find her.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
I want to smooch Freddie.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
You just wanted a book?
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
You already knew I would, right?
Oh? Did I?
Come on, Pan. How stupid do you think I am? The place you sent me for this favor just happens to be where Calliope was attacked. You had to know I'd discover that. If you wanted me to know, why not just tell me? What's the angle? Tell me why I shouldn't be suspicious, Pan.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
It's really hard to believe you when you talk to me like that, my guy. I never trust people who call things that aren't food delicious. It is a little strange. Feels a little too mischievous for me.
I'm trying to, Pan, but you make this really hard.
Ah, yes. Doubt. What a fascinating concept, and an excellent reason to hesitate. Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
You are the worst.
If you're still up for trading favors, I could use more help.
Oh, of course you could. You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
She was at the reliquary, but you already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
Hey. We don't slander Medusa in this house. No. That's big no. Big no. Big no. All right. So, damn it. We are 3 hours in, almost 3.5 hours in. And I'm not sure if I should keep going. Luna, do you wanna still get some 14 stuff done, or do you want to push that to tomorrow, or do you want to like keep going through the game with me? Like, what would you like to do? Because I did promise you that after stream we would play some 14. So I can keep going, or we can play some games. I'm just really invested in this game right now, and I know I need to be mindful, and I need to be responsible. I need to be a responsible adult and not play this game in one sitting, but I'm not gonna lie, part of me really wants to. I am in trouble. I am in trouble. I'd be a monster too if what happened to Medusa happened to me. You know what? Same. I'd probably be pretty angry and pretty pissed off. So in that regard, yes, I definitely agree. But I don't like people slandering her. We can push it to tomorrow, so am I honestly play the game? Let's go! Yay! Let's do it! Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going, folks? Where are we going? Are we going to Medusa's lair? Or are we going to Aphrodite's party? Either of those would be good. I'm kind of curious about Aphrodite's party. But I'm not sure if Medusa's lair would yield faster results for what happened to Calliope. I'd very much not like to die. I'm enjoying listening while playing Fae Farm. Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna keep one ear out of my headphones so I can listen for my cats just in case. Because I have not heard a peep out of them for the last 2.5, 3 hours. It's a little suspicious. Alright, I'm super curious about this party. This is day 3. Am I gonna have time to do the party and Medusa's lair? Shit, I hope so. Oh, it's Sad Boy. Hello, Sad Boy.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace, you made it. I'm so glad. I was beginning to wonder.
You didn't say this was a fancy party. I feel a little underdressed.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt. It's fine.
Why is everyone so quiet? You'd think someone died.
I should have told you about this earlier. I've been putting it off.
Is this a funeral party for Calliope? I feel like that's what this is. I'm Sad Boy, let's go. Whiskers! No. It's true, Grace does look great. She looks awesome. We're not flirting with Apollo. I'm sorry, that's not happening.
I don't like the sound of that. What am I missing?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
That's gotta be a lot of memories. She was, what, 1,000 years old?
More than that. Much more.
Then what happens to me in my piddly 20-something years? It can't be good.
Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Huh. So...
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her Eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Wait, what?
When you say she's gonna pass on her Eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
Wow.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her 4th, I think, perhaps 5th.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past, while she still remembers it.
Wow.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually, you will remember what we experienced during the war, and eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
Wow.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's what you said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder.
Wow.
It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes, but...
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling?
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Damn, that's crazy. And I'm not saying that to be sarcastic at all, even though it sounds like it. Like, that's actually insane. I mean, if they have the possibility to just pass on and then give their so-called gifts to a successor so that they don't have to live with the trauma and the memories, like, I mean, why not? I guess, sure, but man, I don't know. Something about that just doesn't sit well with me, like, at all. Like, I obviously I don't want to say, like, suck it up, right? Try harder, because it's not that simple. But at the same time, just taking the easy way out like that just doesn't seem like the right solution either. I don't know. I'm speaking out of ignorance here. I don't want to get into it. It's not appropriate. Give me a quick second though. I am going to, actually not even a quick second. I realize that I have not taken a break this entire time, and I think a lot of us could probably use a bit of a break, so I'm not gonna progress with the story just yet. I think maybe 5-10 minute break, hydration break, grab some snacks, stretch, do what you gotta do, is in order right now. So yeah. I will also go check on my cats in the meantime. So let's say between 5 to 10 minutes. Take a quick break, and then I'll get back to it. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Hello. My cats are also awake, so I might get extremely distracted by them, but we should be good to go. All right. I will probably go for another half hour or so, depending on how like juicy things get, because I realize that despite my desperate need to get through as much of this game as I would like, I need to be a responsible adult, and it sucks, but them's the breaks. Thank you. Thank you, guys. So who should we talk to first? Let's talk to... Actually, I want to talk to Eros. Yeah, let's talk to Eros. Oh, another sad boy?
Grace!
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Oh!
Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Is he okay?
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't like this at all.
I have to be honest, Eros. I'm not a fan of what's supposed to happen here.
I know exactly what you mean. Every time, Aphrodite forgets. At least for a while. But I don't. I remember everything. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
That is really, really tough to experience. I can't imagine what everybody's going through.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
Not to take away from the scene, but his outfit hardly seems appropriate for the occasion. That's true. Yeah, maybe a change of outfit would have been a little bit more, I don't know, appropriate. I mean, he said, he claimed and mentioned to us that he is the god of sex, which is kind of, I don't know. It's reducing it to just sex, but it's way more than that. And I think he knows it's way more than that. But I guess the outfit is meant to reflect that. But yeah, for sure. I think it could have been a little bit different for the scene.
If I know what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt. What happened is that Brother Ares happened.
Uh-oh.
He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Jesus Christ. If this is getting a little bit too heavy for anybody, like, feel free to bow out. Like, don't even worry about it. Honestly, this shit's getting really, really heavy. And just for the sake of, you know, keeping everybody in mind, I don't recommend sticking around if this makes you uncomfortable. I mean, again, we spoke about it at the beginning of the stream that there were going to be trigger warnings, but for anybody who is just joining, I probably should have made a disclaimer before getting into this conversation, but I had no idea this was where the conversation was going to go. So in case it does get a little bit more descriptive, or if at any point, like, again, you're not comfortable, please take some distance if you need to. But yeah, that's it's a lot.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now, so she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Wasn't he a smith of some kind? Giant hammer, lived in a mountain?
Some of that is mortal fancy, but yes. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her beyond reason. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys?
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
I don't know. I mean, if it was that easy, wouldn't Calliope have done this already? Wouldn't she have tried? I mean, we can give it a shot.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Ooh, that was heavy. Okay. Holy shit. Okay.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why would I say this? Why would I say this?
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No. Not so far.
I should get back out there.
Oh boy, let's wait for Aphrodite, I guess. Who's this? Is that her successor?
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
Oh boy, this is gonna be awkward.
I was hoping we might have a chance to talk.
Oh, but we are talking, are we not?
I mean the two of us, in private.
And abandon my guests when I've just arrived. I have so many farewells to make.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Does she know what she's getting into?
Hi. So, you're okay with this? You know what's gonna happen?
Of course. We've been working together, preparing for, 6 months now? Has it only been that long?
Must be nice to be prepared.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. Lady Aphrodite told me. I should have thought about that.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Oh my gosh, lady.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
Oh my gosh.
I have to admit, it's not clear what my part in all this is supposed to be.
How could it be? You've barely just arrived, darling girl. How did you even find out about it?
That would be my doing.
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
I don't know if I want to say this. I'm curious, though. I mean, it's an option.
If I had to guess, it's to remember. One last time before all your memories go away.
Each time the veil lifts, it leaves behind a little less. For me, old Olympus is long forgotten. The glory of Rome, a distant dream. I hope that one day the veil will lift and what happened during the war will also slip into oblivion.
But it hasn't.
Thus, for now we honor the memory of what was, lest tomorrow it be gone forever. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
This is not good. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I wonder if she knows what she's getting into.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Girl, I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
How old is this girl?
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
You said earlier you're okay with all this, but how can you be?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger, something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Wow. That is either incredibly hopeful or incredibly naive. I mean, they could be both. It could definitely be both. But yeah, that doesn't sit right with me either. It doesn't. Oh my gosh. Does he have anything else to say before I go forward with the rest of this? Because it's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
I was hoping she might have spared a moment.
What should I do?
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest.
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
Or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Man, I'm scared. This would be so much less stressful if I could just save Scum, but I can't do that, so. Okay. Let's see what happens.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
That's a lot of pressure.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong.
Why did it get so quiet?
Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong.
we were wrong.
We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me, he struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
This is haunting, but so good.
I can see everything. It's interesting why you feel so blue. Because of the horror show from long ago. There ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free. Wherever he is right now, you'd think somehow that...
Excuse me.
Sorry. I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god. That's something I never thought I'd say. I'm not the only one here who wants to know. Is leaving now the only way to go?
I am feeling this.
I'm confused. Who are you? Thank you for sharing, little one. You're 80 years overdue. Now take your seat, you've had your fun. I think you'll find I'm a god, making note of the staggering lack of help. And so no matter what you think you know, this ceremony is the only way to go.
Don't you write anything down. Is there a statue of Hephaestus in town? Or is history just a record that slowly gathers dust? You gotta turn it up loud so the player doesn't rust. Because I find the story so unique, I'll sing in plain speak. Your rest leaves the rest of your family stressed and depressed. They repress, so we'll only digress. I'm impressed by the sense of occasion, I guess. But this mess of a quest to possess is grotesque. It's happened to me, and I'll never know when Calliope inside of me surfaces. So I request that your guests reassess the process. And unless you address all this godly excess, we'll continue to guess while you repossess. And I won't acquiesce till a change manifests. I'm out. Sometimes taking a breath's the only way to go. Considering the options left, it's the only way to go. What is the only way to go?
I'm stunned by the arrogance, but eloquence sparks something in me. If you honestly can promise me all the help I need, I'll be the kind of a god you'll worship and adore like before. Thank you, Venus, a brilliant cameo.
And together we will face it, 'cause forgetting won't erase it. Moving on's the only way to go.
Yes!
The only way to go.
Yes, yes, yes! Yes! Oh my god. We did it! Yes! Oh my god. Absolutely beautiful. I agree, Whiskas.
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to...
Live. I have chosen to live.
Yes! Oh my god, yes!
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
It has to be better than doing the same thing over and over.
Does it? It could also be far worse.
Don't talk like that, Mother. We can fight this.
I'm so very tired, my loves, but I will. I'll try. Now then, Grace. You needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
Nobody definite, no, but I've narrowed the list of who it could be.
Oh, how's that?
For one, it had to be someone who had access to the reliquary. Two, it had to be someone who could do it right under the noses of Hecate and the Minotaur. Medusa was there, but I'm not sure she got inside. And are either of those things true for her?
Calliope came to see us that night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why.
She said she had a plan. That must have been the reliquary.
A plan? A plan for what? What could she find at the reliquary that would help her?
Maybe she wanted a weapon. Something to defend herself with.
But she got inside and didn't take anything.
How odd. Hecate must be beside herself with annoyance. I'm afraid I can't offer much help, Grace. If you have access to the reliquary, I certainly do not, and I don't know who does. If Medusa was there, I'd ask her why and how. There are always motives lurking within her motives.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
Oh my gosh.
So, did they have anything helpful? The reliquary. Well, you've been busy. I hope you aren't thinking of seeking out Medusa.
I have to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
Oh boy.
What Aphrodite went through, it's a lot.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about the life of an immortal. It never ends.
Wow. Way to really sell it, Apollo.
You really are amazing, you know that? Every hurdle, every piece of unpleasant news, you just keep on going. I don't know how you do it.
Please don't flirt with me. I really hope that's not what's happening right now. I can't read social cues, so maybe that's not what's happening. I don't know.
Uh-huh. You going somewhere with this, Apollo?
I just wish I could see the world through your eyes. Next to you, I feel very old.
Oh. What are these? What are these? Oh, this is like rejecting him, I guess. And this is oh, no, we want Freddy though. We don't want sad boy. We don't want sad boy. We want Freddy. These are so mean though. Why would I say either of these? All right, let's go with the neutral answer.
Is it really that bad? Being a literal god, young and hunky forever?
Girl, don't say that.
No, it's not that. There are good things, yes, but they come with the not so good things as well.
Such as?
Such as having the gift of prophecy and never being able to act on what you see. I tried and it only made things worse. So instead I tried to not want to try, and that's still not better.
Oh my goodness. I still can't. Why? Oh no. Okay, I'm sorry, sad boy. Not this run. Maybe in another playthrough we'll schmooze you, but it's not going to be today.
I wish I could help you. I really do.
I know.
Where did he go?
I got a lot on my plate though, you know?
I know. I suppose you'll be headed home.
Or to look for Medusa, yeah.
Then I'll see you soon. Take care of yourself, Grace.
I wonder if we can romance Persephone too. Oh, that would be wild. Sad boy just ceased to be for a moment. I've been there. Oh no, I think we've all been there, unfortunately. It's the joys of life, I guess. But you know what? I'm trying to focus on the positive. And as cheesy as that sounds, it's helping, you know, because moments like that don't last. They are fleeting moments. They come back, and sometimes they come back with a vengeance, but for the most part, they are fleeting. They don't last forever, and I can take solace in that, and I hope other people can too. Because that just means that other good things are coming. Yes, exactly, Whiskas.
This must be the Viper's Nest.
Exactly.
Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddy? What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
I love her.
Freddy, please tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
I'm sorry. Are you not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal peril? What else would you call that?
You're such a dork. I adore you.
Good, because I'm not about to let you wander in there without backup. Who knows? Maybe the stuff I know about Medusa might actually apply. Well, that'd be a switch.
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
She is an adventurer. My people. Yeah, we love Freddy.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know, she was human once, right? And she was cursed?
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
See, that's exactly what I was talking about. See, me and Freddie are on the same wavelength. We're sharing the same brain cell. It's amazing. Come on now, she's got a morning star. That's awesome. It is pretty awesome.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But you know, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say. Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right?
Yep. The other girl, however, has a choker and her septum pierced, so my heart is made up. That's fair. You know, I can't fault you for falling for the goth girlfriend. That seems to be the pretty common popular choice as of late, so I don't blame you.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
Ooh. Oh, I get to pick? This is cool. Okay. Confront the enforcer, find another entrance. We could try a distraction. See if that works.
Hi, this is where the comic convention is, right? I hope I'm not too late for the signing.
Ma'am, I'm afraid you had the wrong address.
What? No. Oh God, no. No, that can't be right. Do you understand the indignities that I have endured? The weird looks, the body odors. Someone spilled coffee all over my cosplay outfit. No, do not tell me that I got it wrong. I spent $50 on this ticket. I demand my personal photo.
She's so good. Uh-oh. Musical number time? This is terrifying. What's going on?
Such a long day, dreaming of tonight, this sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. It's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Before you start the show, Pan said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
I just got goosebumps.
Okay.
I hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do. Now, look into me. Your body goes freely every time I see its tendons turning jelly. I see it.
Oh my god, I'm terrified.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Cause this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey,
I'm just a temporary muse. Wait,
what? A temporary muse.
I'm not worth the price.
It's not something you can choose.
Not some exotic slide. I'm afraid only idols can look away from me.
Nice try.
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me, so.
Well, why was she mad?
She said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa. She hides you in shame, but she uses you all the same. You could live another way. If I was treated like you, I'd be a monster too.
That's kind to say, but you could never be a creature like me. You didn't kill
Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know. You know, does that mean Athena knows?
No. Okay. It's dinner time. You're not gonna watch? Fine, Grace.
Don't you see, Medusa? You are just her tool. Your queen's a user. You're Athena's fool. Apollo could get you free. He's a friend to me.
That's what she said to me.
Just name dropping Apollo.
Is that a yes?
That's a maybe.
Maybe what?
Oh my god, Freddie.
Did I miss something?
Is she serious?
That depends. What do you think, Medusa? Will you help me out?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Freddie, I love you. Same though. Oh my gosh.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
She's ready to flamethrower a bitch at a moment's notice. I know. She's ready. She's prepared. She's ready. She's just... Oh my god. She's amazing.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
He killed Hecate's cat by accident, but this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I agreed to help you. I speak the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Uh-huh.
Well, what of Pan? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because he informed me.
So much for never lying to me.
What were the odds, honestly?
Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the muse.
You haven't told Athena any of this? You agreed to help, remember?
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
I've told you everything I know. We have a bargain. You said my curse might be lifted.
I'll ask Apollo. That's all I can do.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Damn. I gotta head to bed over time. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, get some sleep. It's getting pretty late. Honestly, I think once we're done with Medusa, I'll probably call it a night there as well for me. 'Cause again, gotta be a responsible adult. But thanks so much for stopping by. It was nice to chat with you. I appreciate you being here. Good luck tomorrow. I know it's overtime day, but try not to work too hard.
Whether I tell Athena depends. Have you done this before?
Don't you think Athena should know what her spy master is like?
No, she cannot. I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth... I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
I feel so bad for her. Yeah, I'll see you Sunday, Mercurio.
Right from the start, Pan knew Calliope was there that night.
Yeah, and who could have foreseen that he was lying to you the entire time? Who, I ask you, a mystery even the Oracle couldn't have penetrated.
Damn. You're still going. Yeah, well, we're almost finished for the night. We just wanted to meet Medusa, and then we're gonna call it. So I think we have maybe a few minutes left.
It just doesn't make sense. Pan sent me to the reliquary. If he's involved, why would he do that?
I don't know. Guilt, maybe? Anyhow, you probably have a few questions for Mr. Goatman. I'll see you at home.
Yeah!
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off? With an aerosol can?
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and...
What would I do without you?
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
They're so cute. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. They're so cute. They're so cute!
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
Still sussy, my guy.
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to—
Tell me, right now.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently—
You sold her out, dude.
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
Wow. Okay.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Oh my goodness, time to head back home for now. This is day 5. Oh, okay, we're getting close to the end of the game because they gave us a week to figure out who killed Calliope, and we've basically got 2 days left. Oh my goodness. Okay. So that's going to be it for tonight. It's getting really late. Excuse me. I won't be able to pick up this game again until next week. Because there is going to be an impromptu stream happening Sunday. Mercurio, I feel like I always pronounce your name wrong. I'm so sorry. Maybe I am pronouncing it right. I'm not sure. I hear it and it sounds strange when I say it. Anyway, we're having a collab stream on Sunday. Fun little impromptu stream there. And then next week I can probably finish this. It might be the first thing I do next week. Not sure what the schedule is going to be just yet, but I do think it'll be the first thing I tackle. Because I really, oh my god, I really want to see how this ends. I don't think we have much longer. We don't have much longer to go. Because again, like I said, we're on day 5. So yeah, I'm going to have to buy this. Yes, oh my god, please do. If you can, please do. Like, I am so grateful that this was gifted to me by Shibello. Like, again, like, 1,000 thanks, Shibello. This is amazing. This is such a great game. why you make me spend money. It's not my fault. It's just really good though. Plus I think we should support them. Because I think they've done a phenomenal job with this game. It's nothing like what I expected. It's just blowing my mind right now. I could sing its praises all day. But yeah, I'm going to process the VOD, hopefully have it up on YouTube very, very soon. But yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you all so much again for hanging out tonight. Thank you for being here and for sharing this experience with me. It was a good time. It was a really, really good time. And I really hope everyone has been enjoying it as well. If you were lurking, appreciate you very much. If you were chatting, love you all very much too. Again, I think next week might be a short-ish week. But yeah, we'll start with this first. They're from where I live, so I gotta support my homegrown studios. Hell yeah, do it. There are so few. Yeah, whenever you can, honestly, it's such a good investment, honestly. Like, the gaming industry is having a rough one right now. And indie studios are barely scraping by, so yeah. But anyway, I don't want to tell you guys what to do with your money, but I highly encourage supporting these guys. And yes, Whiskas, I'm very, very glad that you popped in to chat. It was very, very nice to hang out and see you as well. But I don't think I'm going to raid anybody tonight. I probably could. I haven't really thought about it. Maybe, let me see if I can see who's streaming right now that I follow. Maybe we can raid someone. I don't know. I'm really tired. And I don't even know if I'd stick around long enough to be able to hang out. Maybe. Maybe we should raid one of my friends. I'm not sure. You know what? I'm going to put it on hold. I'll put a pin in it. I keep saying that, but it's just, I didn't expect to go so long tonight. It's already midnight and I'm pooped. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we'll raid someone next time. But yeah, like I said, stream Sunday, and then we'll continue this next week. Thank you all again so much, and I will see you all very soon. Take care, have a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world, and I'll see you very, very soon. Bye-bye!